Alright, do we have a stream? We have a stream? Do we have sound? Yes, we have a sound. Let me know if the sound needs to be adjusted. We have chat. And I specifically looked at that. Anyway. We are going to go finish... We're going to go find that Kagudi den, finally. We'll take Vess's fancy robe off, because she doesn't need it to be tromping around in the wilderness. Not that she isn't wearing a bunch of other fancy stuff. And then, because it's a House Redoran quest that we're going to be doing, we're taking Olin. So maybe he'll stop trying to tell us the Kagudi story. But first, we are very tired, so we're going to go crash out at the temple for 12 hours before we go on our Kagudi hunt.
House Father of Do you need something, Outlander?
I mean... That's mine. There we go. Really? 1 gold. You couldn't just give me the 1 gold.
What do you want, Outlander?
Oh. You have a magic belt. It's a feather belt, which you really don't need. You have a life ring and a warrior ring. You have no amulet there. Spell absorption. Maybe not the best enchanted jewelry, but it's good enough for government work.
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may... I'm listening. Go ahead.
Alright, time for sleeps. No ash zombies this time, which is kind of... Well, we cleared out Mamea, so that may be the reason for the difference. Alright, now, let's go hunt some Kagudi, and I should probably not be wearing my nicest dress for this. Armor.
A warm welcome to you.
Speak your needs.
Take this chiding cuirass. Thank you.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Alright, so we go across the river,
Can
we
we hurry
find
this up?
the
We are
Phallus
blessed
Ancestral
with children.
Tomb, and then we go east. And there's a Kagudi Den marked in the guidebook on the map there. Yeah, makes sense? Yeah, that's the Ancestral Tomb we're looking for. And if we basically go straight east of there, we'll find our Kagudi. Which I'm surprised we haven't killed them before. And I'm hoping it's the right Kagudi Den, because, you know, our luck, it won't be. There'll be another Kagudi Den not on the map or something. How did I miss the tomb? Is it down? Oh, it's down. That's how I missed it. Okay. So we're basically gonna go... If I could actually hit it, that would be great. Owen's got it. Alright. I did not hit it once. Once. That was terrible. Terrible. Oh, I bet that arch. I bet it's this arch. There we go.
No time for idle hands. Another hopeless fool.
Ah, there's a bunch of them. Nice. Really? We summoned Adramora.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, come along.
Very well.
Did I accidentally shoot you? I accidentally shot you. I apologize that in the scramble, Colovian helm and a steel mace. Is that it? I'm just going to drop this on the map for future reference. Kagudi Den. Alright. One would think that was not so hard to find, but you never, you know. Back to Nissus. Okay. Now, the Hetman, the unofficial Hetman, is in Alvalathi, I think?
Die, Fetcher!
Okay. So we need to go to Nissus, take the Salt Strider to Cole, and then walk over to Alvalathi. And we're doing the bunny hop to increase our acrobatic skill. I know, exciting. What is this? Oh, those are spiders.
I am set to the wreck. They never learn.
Okay, that was kind of terrible. And I don't have a quest related to this, I don't think. Endril Doran's house. We're just gonna leave it alone, because this is very clearly a modded quest. And those tend to break if we stumble on them backwards. There are just all kinds of fun things attacking us. There we go, some spider silk gut. Pretty sure that's a bandit. Nordic mail cuirass, Nordic staff. These are kind of useless as they break so easily that it's like, do I even want to bother with them? Usually no, but I will fix them up and sell them if I can. And we apparently camped here at one point. Yeah, corpus meat. Just what everyone wants to find in the middle of the road. Nice job with the kaguri. I don't think we're going to Nissus. We're walking to Alvalathi at this point, or to Kull. We've been in that ancestral tomb.
No time for idle hands. No time for idle hands.
No! Why are we crashing so soon? So, while it's thinking about whether or not it wants to crash. Let's see. The plan for today is to turn in this house rendering quest, and then to finish up the Mages Guild quests, because Latte, like Edwina has endorsed him for Archmage and head of the Mages Guild. Skink gave us a letter from Mikado saying that, hey, Trebonius, Latte's the new Archmage. You need to turn over the guilds on Morrowind, the Morrowind Mages Guild, to him. You can still be an Archmage, but you're not running the guild anymore, you useless dope. And then we have to get the Warlock's ring and give it to Azura, and then we will, I believe, finish the Balmora Mages Guild quests. So I don't know if Rannis is going to actually like endorse us, but we'll have finished up there. And we already discovered what probably happened with the disappearance of the dwarves, and told Trebonius, and he was very confused and told us to write a report, and he would read it. And yeah. So Caldera Mages Guild. We're doing the Propylon Index, but that has nothing to do with the actual main quest. I think that's the only quest that Fulms gives you in the game. Yeah, Fulms only doesn't give you any quests normally. So, other than the Propylon Index one, which we do need to report back, because we found the one that was in the St. Olm's Canton Chapel storage room. It was just lying there. It was easier to get than Arcola's. I guess it's behind locked doors, and his is just sitting out in the shop, but we're going to have to get the one from Margon, but we need better chameleon skills. Oh, if you go into the community, there is currently a poll up. Now that we are almost finished with all the Mages Guild questline, are we going to do Fighters Guild, or are we going to do Thieves Guild next? Because I want to focus on one of those.
You Inma.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
You Inma.
You will die.
Okay. We'll bring these along as trading goods. Again, with the missing of the arrow. Okay. Bunny hopping, bunny hopping.
They never know.
Okay, what is in that cell that is causing a crash? Hmm. We will have to investigate that from a different angle later. So for now, it wouldn't be Havish, would it? So that's really the only big thing I've installed is Havish and some compatibility patches for like Rise of Halstalvani. So let's do this. We have a teleport to Nissus spell, so we'll teleport to Nissus, and then we can take the Silt Starter to Cole, and then walk over to Alvalathi. And hopefully that won't put us in whatever that cell is that's causing the problem. Now the other thing I did do was I reran Distant Land because I installed the Project Cyrodiil Grass mod and also had installed Havish and taken some other things out. But that shouldn't be causing a crash like that. Oh, and I did pop over to Anvil right quick and we took a look and it looks much less barren with the grass. Which, you know, the Strident Coast is not very lush, which is why it was looking particularly barren, but it looks nice now. After decades of being too stingy with my frame rate, having grass may turn into a mandatory thing for me. But then I think of all the grass patches that I would have to go back and get, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. So we'll see. Maybe for our next playthrough, and I know what our next playthrough will be. It will be a Teenage Dunmer Mabbergosh, but it's going to be quite a while before we get there. We have playable Children of Morrowind. We have charge-in scenarios. We're ready to go there. And when I had mentioned to Danae when she was doing her Minabi playthrough, I was like, maybe you should just, every time someone calls you an Outlander, maybe you should just read Ashlander, because at least among the settled peoples, they would be saying it with like the same amount of scorn in their voice. And then, of course, when you're talking to Ashlanders, if you're an outcast, they would call, you know, if you're not a member of the regular tribe, they would be calling you an outcast. So, I think that works. Okay.
It's so good to meet you. Where would you like to go?
I need to go to Cole. I don't actually want to go to Cole.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
But we're going to Cole. I want to go to Alvalathi, but there is no fast travel to Alvalathi anywhere.
Where would you like to go?
Okay. Or did one of these boats now offer service? Herm. Do you
I'm
offer
never too busy for
service
good
to
talk.
Alvalathi? Or is it still
At
just...
your service,
It's
Outlander.
Narmak and Dagenfell. And we look quite fancy. Olin in his neck to toe ebony, and Arvessa in her shiny buoyant armiger armor, and Latte in his Astrologians Guild getup. And Caswin in Telvanni robes.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Come on, Thongor, you gotta like me a little more than that. Just a little. Maybe? Oh. Alright. No one in here has an anvil, huh? Oh yeah, we got the trader up on top of the Strider port now. We shall go talk to him. Hello.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
His wares are truly exquisite, yes. I think I can get away with 3 of those. I don't need 14 scrolls of Akashi's Lock Splitter. I like the Argent Glow. There we
Welcome,
go.
friend. You're nearly a
I should
legend around
probably
here.
put
Please,
my
talk.
massive, Divine Metaphysics, the Hanging Gardens, Egg of Time. Should probably put all of them in here. Why do I have 2 copies of Divine Metaphysics? Where did the other one even come from? Alright. Walking to Alvalathi. It's a thing we're doing. I'm guessing this is a trader?
Well met.
Yep. No, you are an outcast.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right. What brings you here today? Business or pleasure?
Okay. Oh, speed. I'm gonna have to increase my speed. I had brought my speed down because just to slow down how fast we were going. So I'm gonna have to build it up again. Wow, this is a cold rain. I put my gloves on, I guess, underneath my... There we go. There it is. There's the outpost. What are we doing? Really? Okay. Not sure how much gold you have. You're a publican. I'm Alexa. Where's the boss? There he is. We took care of the Kaguri. Good work, Arvesa. We need to keep the trade routes running, even with all that's going on. House Redoran sent a party to destroy the Talvani base of Shishi. They were supposed to report back to me, but they have not done so. I need someone to find out what's going on and bring me the Shishi report. It's an Alvalathi tower in the middle of the Foyada Bani Dan, northwest of Margon. Go to Margon, head east past the Silt Strider, then follow the Foyada north and west until you see it. It's right in the middle of it. The leader of the expedition you need to speak with is Barama Salas. Okay. Olin? Nothing to say about the Shishi report, huh? Just a nice ocean breeze and the smell of fish. Vivek, I'm not shocked to learn the Talvani are involved. The more they influence the nobility of House Redoran, the more their incursions go unnoticed. I pray this expedition still lives. It's an open secret the Talvani send their most bloodthirsty wizards to these ancient towers to expand their borders, denouncing them as rogue wizards, of course. Of course. Alright. Let us teleport to Malagmar. Okay. Now, despite it being miserable weather, we need to go north and west from the Strider port. And I should probably take off a bunch of stuff, or I'm going to get really hot really fast. As one does. I guess I can put my pants back on. North and west. Are you a pilgrim? You're probably a pilgrim or a trader.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
No, you're a caravanner with no silt strider. What, is the silt strider... Did it wander off to eat or something? I don't know.
Woods.
So the next house quests we're gonna do are House Telvanni with Caswin. And I'm trying to think of a way to bring in House Halu, except because part of me wants to say that. So Dacia Blackeye grew up in Nissus, and her entire childhood and adolescence she was told the only way you're gonna get out of Nissus is if you join the Legion. And she was like, I'm not joining the Legion, I'm leaving. And she left and she went to the mainland, possibly to the Imperial City, and then got recruited by the Blades, who immediately turned around and sent her back to Vardenfell because having someone with this kind of experience is not something they should turn their noses up at. What the heck? Maravane Ancestral Tomb. Why is this road so steep? Now, so we could say that she used house. She went when Hetman Albumawia refused to sponsor her in House Redoran. She went to House Halu and used the connections she made there to make it to get out of Nissus.
They never learn.
And then now the lady in the council hall in Balmora is like, you need to be taking care of your duties. We could say that, or we can just find another companion and say they're going to join House Halu. I can't really see Constance doing it.
You will die.
I mean, Olin and Arvessa are very obviously Redoran. Latte's not interested in joining a house. He has all of the faction support he needs with, what's warmer? 7 versus 16, so definitely that. One. Armor bite is a thing, but it's also hot out here. I was gonna say, those things usually don't survive the first arrow. Hey, it's Ari's territory. We should probably recall her and be like, hey, look, it's your house. Ari. It's my favorite place on the whole Vardenfell because trauma root grows here. Make sure to collect as many as possible, Dacia. I mean, I'll ask your permission and then take them from your bag when I get hungry. And don't forget that my home is to the north of Telacero. It's the southernmost Dunmer stronghold that sits west of Malagmar. Yes, I know quite a lot about the geography of Vardenfell and want to learn as much as possible about this place. You know what we should have done? We should have just gone in to Malagmar and hired that scout again to take us to Shishi. That would probably be more effective than wandering around blindly. Well, you know what they say, hindsight is 20/20. And they are in the corner club.
Speak freely.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Oh, you have no.
Where is that slave?
Oh, Pilgrim's Rest is over here.
Well, what brings you here,
Care
friend?
to
may I help
trade?
you? Wild cliff racers spread their wings so broad, and lesser birds bend their knees so awed. You snarl and hiss and spit and screech. I hear the guars grunting each to each. What a terror! What savage speech!
The Eradamus Senamu egg mine is a good-sized egg mine halfway between here and Telbernora. I was there recently. It's abandoned. All the Kwama there are blighted, so they'll attack you if you get near them. It was the closest mine to Mlag Mar, so I fear Kwama egg deliveries may get rarer because of it. The closest mine now is the Vusulalit egg mine, which is nearly halfway to Vivek. It's an egg mine just east of Suran. It was flooded recently, so bring some potions if you have business there. Nearby is one of the old Dunmary fortresses. I've never been in one of those. They seem too dangerous. Mandrilla's lost her ring. She says it's an important family heirloom or something. It must be important considering the fact she's asked me if I've seen it 50 times. Rivera Ancestral Tomb is just to the west of Mlag Mar. Go past the Silt Strider and left. Can't miss it.
You're vengeful and petty like my mother-in-law. You stink like you've got old fish in your craw. Your shrieks shatter glass and rattle my ears. Your rotten fig smell brings grown mare to tears. You piss on our pillows, they smell bad for years. Your Vardenfell's pride and joy.
Interesting.
Cliff Strider, stride so high. On fiery crags, you touch the sky. Cliff Strider, stride so high. Screech loud as thunder, may you never die. May you never
Interesting.
die.
It's not in
Never die.
Mlag Mar. Huh. Well,
What was that?
I guess we can just go wander around? Way out of Banidan, northwest of Margon. Oh my god. Which would explain why he is... I feel as though I've just awakened from a terrible dream of the 6th house. I'm just an egg miner. Thank you again. I'll tell everyone I know how you've saved my life. The Adventurers Guild gave me something to do here. It involved explosives. One of the... Brandles, Harry Ballin, one of the guard towers in Margon. Alright, let's go see what they want us to do with explosives. Why would anyone want us to do anything with explosives? I don't know, but people keep giving them to us. Guard Tower 1. Hey, you're a Red Guard. That's not him. Is he up top? Well, if it weren't blighting, then this would be a pretty nice view. Ah, sliding, stuck in the furniture, okay. That's not him. How many guard towers are there? Exactly. There might be someone up there. 2, 1. That's Olin's house. Maybe he's up top? Veteran Watchman. Look for Bugdrush Durash Garagashal in the Andis Trade House or Nulena Tedas in the Outpost. Okay. Andis Trade House.
Please, speak.
We're looking for a... Hey! Nice to see you. Travel across the Ashlands. Velothi Tower. Shishi. And I will pay 75 gold to avoid wandering around blindly. And we've been in here, so God only knows what we're gonna find. Package. Nether more salt. Some plumes. Silk gut. Thought I had a Velothi tower. I guess I don't have a Velothi tower. Save. So we'll just go with generic ashlands for now. Tushishi. Okay. Those are a bunch of dead Telvanni. Ah. Maybe up here? Rama Salas believes that all the Tavani have been found, but I don't know. I think there may be a few hiding somewhere. Sometimes I hear strange noises in the room below this one. Oh, of course. Here, take the report. Do we get to look in the report? As instructed, a party of 5 entered the Velothi Tower of Shishi. 5 Telvanni sorcerers fell, and the tower is now ours, but we have suffered heavy losses. We will hold Shishi as long as we can and await your orders. Well, I'm tired, so we're going to rest 8 hours. Or 9 hours, because for some reason it's hard to hit the... even numbers on that. And then, because we've been here before, many of the Telvanni wizards occupy these places as mock towers of their own. I doubt they'll tolerate us much. This is what the Telvanni believed could hold their new lands, retainers with no master in sight. We could look around, or it's likely the wizard fled when the attack began. I guess they don't have the same face. I thought they did. He looks much, much older. Let's go cause some problems. Yeah, trapdoor to Shishi.
Die!
Really, sir? Is that a drum? Okay. Adamantium ore. I'm sure we will need that at some point for something. It's a quest. I think there's someone who can manufacture it when we get to
Our sugar is
Mournhold.
yours, friend.
There you go, Latte. Have fun carrying that. Alright.
I have you.
Paxon, why are you such a problem? Yes, you. Problem.
So,
I may need to make a mark in Alothi.
why walk when you can ride? My prices are reasonable.
That would make sense. Just because we keep having to come up here.
What, Outlander?
You have betrayed Lord Dagoth. Taste his vengeance. Yeah, no. Sorry, dude. Hunter? Yeah. Archer. Close enough. Okay. Did I somehow miss Alvalathi?
May I help you?
Oh, you're a traitor. There we go. They like you a whole lot better if you're not pointing arrows at them.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I think I'm carrying some Glimmer coins. I know you'll take that off my hand without carrying. Why do I have a clothespin? Just why? Mm. I think these are the ones that abducted Madura Saran, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Maybe? I'm not even gonna waste fetching that arrow.
I fought wars more ferocious than you. You will suffer.
Guys, it's a Quama Forager. Kill it. Thank you. Really? That was a lot of fuss for a Quama Forager. Julian, where did you come from? No, really, where did Julian come from? Axon? Stay here. I have no idea where Julian came from. Anyway, do you have the Shishi report? Yes, this is the report I wanted. What was that? You also found a Telvanni wizard hiding there? Good work, Arvessa. Maybe now the Telvanni will give up their claims to Shishi. I have some duties for you, but this is a tough one. We need someone to slay the cultists in Al-Shamawiya. Go to Al-Shamawiya just east of Val-Valathi. Find the foul Daedra worshipper Gordol. Kill him and report your victory to me. Gordol is dead, and the fourth corner shall no longer plague the citizens of Al-Valathi. Please take the spear as a reward from me, and from St. Veloth, the patron of our village. I have no more duties. Speak with Farrell Rethrin in the Redoran treasury, or with Athen Sarathi. Okay. So maybe we don't need to drop a mark here in the village. So next... Mages Guild. Island east of the ruins of Balfell. Now I always get Balfell and Bal-Ur mixed up. Balfell is down there, so we would want to go to Vivek and then just kind of start walking. We're going to be doing a lot of swimming, so I should probably change out. And I'll give her the ebony spear. Ebony spear, damage health, drain agility. Nice. Hang on just a second. I need to get pillow to shove behind my back. Proper posture and all that. Downside of being a middle-aged gamer. The arena. Yeah, Balfell is closest to Vivek. Let's see what we can do. Telvani. Okay, maybe we're not going to be doing a bunch of swimming immediately, so... Scadian Isles region. Oh, we haven't been here in a hot minute. Just this region in general. I guess we will enjoy a lovely walk in the park. Clearly we were attacked here, and if I remember correctly, the Ordinator did diddly squat to protect us. You know, as citizens of Vardenfell.
Another host fool.
I don't think I hit that once. Oh, I guess I hit it once. Hmm. Omani Manor. That might be Balfell. And then it's an island east of the ruins of Balfell. What was the name of the cave? Ashirbadan. Okay, we have never been out here, so... Let's start swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I'll let them handle whatever slaughterfish or whatever they find. The only time they should need my intervention is if it's one of those drow congregations that we found.
You will die.
Maybe this is it? Aren't you a sassy little thing wherever you went? I think. I hate that cliff racers are well, I think they're the most prevalent form of wild.
Idle hands.
I think rats might be the only thing comparable. Now, I was watching one of Camelworks' videos on obscure Morrowind loot. There was something about the dragon bone cuirass being out here on one of these islands, so we're gonna go out there. So please make sure you find his new channel and follow him there. What on earth is this? And we are way off course. Way of the Talon, okay. And the rock. Not sure what that is. But let's go take a look. Oh, is this that? This is that Dwemer house mod, I think. Well, that's interesting. Yep, that's the Dwemer house mod. Alright, so let's swim over so the two areas on the map are touching. Alright, now we can go and swim back. I'm chilly. Well, I can always throw my skirt on, or my robe on. Genbi. Okay. Let's aim for the Daedric Ruin that I see back there. I'm seeing a Daedric Ruin over there. I kind of want to install Tall Dungeons. Though I need to delete the one that's in the Foyata Mamea because the Daedric Ruin there has been slightly moved. Is this Balfell? Or Baller, or whatever we're looking for? Thank you for killing. I'll leave you to it.
For idle hands.
Die for death.
To a wreck.
King
Forfeit my mercy.
Balfell. Okay.
You.
How did I get poisoned? The crab poisoned me? Why is there a scamp? Arvessa, so many big questions. Clearly there is some kind of Daedra on the other side of this wall. Probably a Daedroth if I'm poisoned. Can I squeeze through here? Is this the one where there's the golden canet flowers, the special ones? Be on the lookout. The Roland's Tears is what they're called.
No time for idle hands. I have this one.
Oh, I didn't ever realize this, but there's a little tiny mud crab on top of the Titan crab. That's cute. Barbarian. And a hireling of House Telvanni. What are the Telvanni doing here? Lawman of House Telvanni. Okay, that's odd. They are way out of their territory. Hello. What is this I see? Another mortal disturbs my penance? Ah, but you do not cringe and cower like the last fool who came this way. Perhaps you will be the one to free me from my prison. Who has imprisoned you and why? I am Aran, former guardian of the shrine at Ulardalaku. where a powerful artifact sacred to Mehru's Dagon was held. One night a thief crept into the shrine and stole it while my back was turned. As punishment for my failure, Lord Dagon imprisoned me here, forcing me to wear a cursed amulet that renders my body immobile and fills my ear with the maddening noise. For 200 years I have stood on this tower, unable to move, unable to do aught but watch time slowly pass and contemplate my error. And why should I free you? Why should I risk rousing the wrath of Mehru's Dagon? Because you are merciful, and because I swear this oath, that if you set me free I will serve as your bodyguard until one of us falls in battle. There, do not make me beg, elf. What I offer is a gift of which few mortals can boast. Take the cursed amulet from my neck and cast it into the sea, and let my axe drink the blood of your enemies. All right. 200 years. Ah, at last I am free, but now there is the matter of my oath. Well, I should keep my word, mortal, however much it galls me. Among my people an oath is an oath, even to one given to a lesser race. I only ask that you give me plenty of opportunity to kill and maim on our travels. That may at least make this arrangement tolerable. I'll do my best, Aaron. Let's go. Lead on, mortal. Find me something to kill. It has been centuries since I felt the red mist of battle on my face. Alright, now the conga line has just gotten too ridiculous. Fellowship. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Arvessa, you don't
Speak
need to
freely.
be here. Go deal with Redoran stuff. Sure, I'll be in the Redoran Council Hall within Scar, trying to avoid any relatives. Okay. Let's see. It's actually rather easy. What is his... Cursed amulet. He said he wants it dumped in the sea. Well, we can do that. Ringveld. Hireling of Great House Telvanni. Little advice. Athel Narano is the proverbial silver-tongued rogue. He knows the rogue's trade and loves to talk about it. He lists his residence as Maddox's Trade House in Nissus. The Thieves' Guild doesn't have public guild halls, but they do tend to gather at a single location, usually a corner club or trade house, in larger towns. Look for guild operatives in Balmora, Aldrun, Sadrathmora, and the foreign quarter of Vivek. Balfell Outer Shrine. I mean, we don't have reason to go in here, but might as well. Let's see. Have we've been in here before. Okay. Island to the west. Let's see. This might not be an island, that might be a peninsula. Who miscast? Aaron, what do you have? You don't have much. You have a war axe, you have an expensive... What are your abilities? Okay, your athletics axe is the best weapon. medium armor and unarmored. The Daedra princes rarely make themselves known to mortals, but occasionally they will select a champion to do their bidding. When they do, it is perilous to refuse them, no matter the task. Meet their every demand, and you will be richly rewarded. Fail them, and you will be shown the true meaning of torment. Do I have anybody carrying a random axe? Sorry for shooting you in the back. Julian, keep a lookout for anything that moves. You usually find nasty things wandering around near a Daedric ruin. You have a glass katana. Oh, you've got a bunch of scuttle pie. Not my favorite, but... Latte, do you have any
One
random
day to you, friend.
axes? No. Caswin? He has the Staff of Magnus, a Wakashaki, and an Arl staff. Guys, it's a mud crab. You can calm your tits. Seriously. Is this an island? Seriously, what is going on with the stream? I do not know. I apologize. Oh, hey, Derzog. Really, folks? Okay. Majnak Ruin? Alright, I am way far from where I need to be. Why is there a Khajiit? That is not latte. Nice to meet you, bounty hunter. Sometimes our lives are ridiculous. We have a Dremora and a Dremora. Maybe it's this island. We're just gonna end up, like, mowing the lawn, cutting the grass, as they say when they are using, when they're doing search grids to try and find things underwater.
There is no escape.
Okay. I just backstabbed a crab. Yeah. Go me. Island to the west. Is that a boat? Looks like it might be a boat right there. Yeah, it's a boat, longboat. Floating crate, nothing in it. Crate just sitting there with moon sugar. Well, we can make coffee with it.
There's no escape.
The seawall of Vivek. Have I mentioned lately how much I hate cliff racers? I'm about ready to go find a scout. This is annoying. We're swimming back to... Oh, hey, crates. Why is there a bucket? That looks like a man of war. They usually aren't aggressive. They give you a lot of drawbacks, so it's always very tempting to be like, stab, stab, stab. Swimming through the seawall. Last time, I don't think it was with this game, I think it was with a different game, different playthrough. Last time we went in here, we were not up to dealing with electric slaughterfish, and we got slaughtered. This is pretty. That was a lot of swimming. It's a member of the temple?
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Galen. Hello there, traveler. You look soaked to the bone. Come, sit by the fire and warm yourself. I have some hot seaweed soup for us to share. What brings you to my humble island? We've gods almighty, you have Corpus. I don't wish to alarm you or cause you trouble. I'll go. No, no, it's all right. Sit down and have some soup. You're welcome here. That's an interesting response to Corpus. He thinks he's risking his life and a horrible, horrible death or continued existence by talking to me, and he still invites us to sit down and have soup. I enjoy the solitude and the beauty of this place. It is a peaceful retreat for me, away from the hustle and bustle of the city. We sit down, eat a bowl of stew. Yes, I can see how living here would bring a sense of tranquility. Biome Civi, yes, the Ascadian Isles are especially beautiful, with temperate weather and lush vegetation, and I have everything I need, although I do miss one thing, the ability to write down my thoughts and experience. If it's not too much trouble, could you bring me some ink and paper? 1 inkwell and 10 sheets of plain paper ought to do it. It would be greatly appreciated. Do I have 10 sheets of paper? I do, and I have extra inkwells. Thank you so much, Dacia Blackeye. Writing helps me keep my thoughts organized and clear. It also serves as a record of my experiences and ideas. There's a moment of silence, and Galen's expression turns momentarily sad. He looks west toward Vivec. There was a time not too long ago when I lived in Vivec, serving the temple and attending to the sick. Though I may not have much time on this island, I can still offer you my blessings and ensure that you are healthy. Fire is quite the eccentric wizard, but he has always had a fascination with the magical and divine. His theory aligns with what we have already suspected, that the source of the disease is rooted in powerful magic. It's possible that it could even originate from a powerful mage or an impostor deity, mimicking the power of a true god. While his words bring fascinating questions, they don't offer us any new insights into the disease itself. Except these scrolls, I don't think I will go to a temple for a while. Does he have it? The Ordinators are the enforcers of the temple, Dacia Blackeye. They are tasked with maintaining order and enforcing the law within the temple's domains, but their methods can be harsh. They are not to be trifled with, and it is best to stay out of their way if you can. May Ramillo must have been the one who gave me a copy of The Progress of Truth, the book that has opened my eyes to the truth about the Nerevarine prophecies. Then, when the Ordinators were after me, she left a warning note for me to flee. Looking back, I can't help but wonder if she was a distant priest. What did he just do? Blessing of the Nine Divine? No. I don't know what he just did. I fear I may have underestimated the magnitude of this disease. Perhaps I have reached the limits of my knowledge and expertise. If you happen to come across any new information or insights, please do not hesitate to bring them to me. I will continue to study this affliction, but I may need help to accept that a cure is beyond my reach. Return to Galen after you've had first-hand experience on you, but it might not work on others. I see. What makes you special, then? Are you familiar with the Nerevarine prophecies? You recount your experiences since returning to Vardenfell. You're cautious to avoid any mention of the Blades. You explain how you were afflicted with Corpus and its apparent connection to Dagoth. You mention Nabani Maesa's theory that you might be the Nerevarine, or one of your companions might be the Nerevarine. You also mention the distant priests who may hold valuable information. See, Dacia, when Garrus was aiming the curse of Corpus, he was Julian and Erulin were in the way, and Dacia tackled them and stumbled into the path of the curse. So that's why she got Corpus and they didn't. The dissident priests in their writings have always been regarded as heretical, But if they were right about the Nerevarine, then they might be right about the Tribunal as well. It's a frightening thought, to have your beliefs shattered so completely. I cannot ignore the evidence before me. I must think about all this. To doubt one's gods is one thing. To have evidence that there is indeed cause to doubt is another one. I wonder if you'd be willing to join me on a visit to the Hall of Fire and Telfire. Yes. Thank you ever so much, Dacia Blackeye. Let me gather a few things and I'll be ready. Take me to Telfire, I'm assuming. Oh, Galen, what are we going to do with you? I need to draw. Ari, do you want to stay here and play? Keep an eye on Ari, please. If I had to pick a region in this backwater island, well, there are worse places. Wow, nice weather. The Book of Dusk and Dawn. Oh, Galen. I think also there's a pearl diver over there. Remember we met a pearl diver up in Sheogarad? Didn't know her family. Let's go say hello. I'm just a simple pearl diver, Dryskin, not that I've been able to do much diving lately. There's a slaughterfish in these waters, the biggest, meanest fetcher I ever saw, and I don't care to find out if it's got a taste for lizard blood. Say, you've got the look of a fighter about you. Take care of the fish for me and I'll make it worth your while. What do you say, Dryskin? Is it a deal? Yeah, it's a deal. The slaughterfish is over by the Telvanni can, probably some wizard pet. And don't forget to bring back its scales, or I might just forget to give you a reward. Alright, you're grumpy. The playthrough that I, Oh, Aaron, why? Why, guys? Why? Now I have to heal everybody. Where's Aaron? No, really, where is Aaron? Hold still. this the Talvani Canton or is this like St. Olms? Yeah, this is St. Olms. Talvani's over there. I'm not seeing any fish. Here, fish, 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 fish. Here, fish, 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 fish. Mutant slaughterfish. I killed the slaughterfish near the Talvani Canton. I should return to One Eye for my reward. Okay. Just a bit of a distraction. Actually, I should probably take one of those boats to Telbernora, which I then can take to Sadrith Mora. Parkour! Not really. Eat the seaweed stew. By the hist, look at those scales. Oh, your reward? They're in your pocket, Dryskin. Those scales are worth more than anything I can give you. But seeing how has you moistened my scales, I'll let you in on a little secret. Pearl diving is small time. The real coin is to be made in the forgotten things, the lost things, the broken things. You know, junk. Junk? You can't really know someone until you look at the things they throw away. The dry skins who live up here in those cantons, they throw away a lot of things. And it all ends up on the bottom of the sea. Then I sell it right back to them. Ah, what kind of junk do you find? Every piece of trash tells a story. See this ring? A rejected proposal. This rusty axe? An arena hopeful in over his head. These prayer beads? A priest who's lost his faith. And that's all anyone's life amounts to in the end. Piles of trash. And I'd rather be making gold off dry skin trash than building a pile of my own. That's why I'm alone. More people in your life means more trash. Yeah, I had a family once, I think. Mother, father, and egg sister. Don't remember much. Those kinds of memories get baked out of your skull in the salt farms. Sometimes I get flashes. Stormy night, we're running, but I'm too slow. Mother's hand slips from mine, then they're gone. I'm just another piece of trash blowing in the wind. I think I found your egg sister. Up in the Sheogorad. I don't know. I guess not. Could have sworn. Well, we have to go back there anyways because of Sealock Charter, so I guess if we find her again, we'll tell her that she's possibly got a brother hanging out on a little island in a busted boat by Vivek, diving for junk. Alright. Aaron. How is your war axe still perfect?
The moons guide you, friend.
Hi, Latte. You are such a nice fellow. Your hat is damaged. Oh no. These I'll give to Aaron. He probably won't wear them, but it'll be something. Yeah, he won't even wear them. We're never gonna be able to sell them either. I'll put these on. Those just look stupid. We'll find you something. Paxon's actually hot. We'll summon him. Latte. Your cuirass, your hat. Paxon, come here. What are you carrying, sir? Give that to Aaron. Armor rating 13, armor rating 36, 68. Okay. Or this one. No, you prefer... This one's better, I think. Yeah, he'll probably use that one. Okay, Vaxon. Oh, that's not worth very much in the grand scheme of things, so... Pardon the yawning. Do you have companion share? No, you do not. However, I think I can teach you basic spells. I don't know if he'll be able to use them, but I can teach them to him. Say what you like about Ashlander camps. They're nicer to live in than these slums. That's not very nice, sir. Axon, you are under boot. I really, really like that tunic on him. With the armor, it looks really good. Actually, before I give that back, let me recharge it for you. That didn't work. Okay. I've discovered that you can recharge enchanted items by dropping filled soul gems on them, so I've been exploiting that. Let me go fix fix these for you. I think you just sell tools, maybe?
Do you need a servant, master?
Yeah, you just sell tools. Do I have any that you want? I don't even have like random empty bottles. Our tea addiction is quite excessive. Do your thing. Mr. Ordinator. I need a guide. No one convenient. Okay. What was I supposed to be doing for the temple? Dacia's infiltrating the temple. You made the pilgrimage to the Sanctus Shrine, and you've proven your piety. I celebrate your devotion. Perhaps you should enjoy these books. Okay. A precious relic of the temple, the Shoes of St. Realms, has been lost. In a dream, a priest had a vision of the Shoes of St. Realms lying neglected in the depths of Aldsotha, just northeast of Vivec. Go to Aldsotha, and if it is a true vision, return the sacred relic to the temple. I offer you these potions to aid you. Aid you. Wow, that's quite nice. Okay. Julan, do you want to read any of these books? Calm down, quit yelling. I'm not reading that self-obsessed Guar shit Vivek puts out. None of it even makes any sense. Yeah, I know. The Four Suitors of Benitia. Alright. Now, boat. No. No. So, boat to Tel Bernora. Then
Please, by all means.
boat to Sadarth Mora. Then Shroomdelir to
May I help you?
Telfire. I believe that is the way to go.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
And we can sleep on the boat.
Please
Deja's
join
a
me.
How
scout.
are you?
She's learned to sleep anywhere.
At your service, Outlander.
And we have got to find guards for our egg mines. Jeez, I think we have one miner at this point. Thirsty. That was not ideal.
Care to see the sights?
Hey, ties that bind. Am I taking him to Telfire, or am I taking him to Hall of Fire. Okay. Onyx Hall. Him the ways of the temple. If it is the will of the tribunal, perhaps he will find a cure, or perhaps I can convince him of the truth in the tribunal's teachings. Novelli Saran. Yes, I remember her. We grew up together in Vivec. She always had a man on each arm. Okay. Galen, come meet Tanusia. So this is Telfire and home to Deviathfire. I cannot wait to see what secrets he has unlocked about the divine disease. Thank you so much for escorting me here, Dacia Blackeye. Your assistance has been invaluable, and I am not sure I would have made it without you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this hood. It may not seem like much, but it has served me well, and I'm sure it will do the same for you. Stay on the island as long as you like. It has been a sanctuary for me. I hope it can be for you too. The divine disease is a scourge on our land. It is a curse that slowly eats away at the body and mind of those afflicted, leaving them as little more than monsters. For too long we have accepted this as a fact of life, but I refuse to do so any longer. Finding a cure for this disease has become my life's mission. I've been wondering about my little island. Have the mud crabs taken over yet? And what about my corkbulb field? Have you had any chance to tend to it? It's been some time since I've been able to visit myself. Have you spent time there? By the gods, I do miss it sometimes. Okay, that was kind of a sweet
Tell
quest.
me what you want.
Is that what it is? I feel compelled to go out there and reach out to him. Why is that? You're smart. Get corpus disease. Get killed by corpus monsters. Get killed by Vista Kai. A very good plan. Plunder the dungeon of a 4,000-year-old wizard. What could be easier? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Let us go back to Vivec. That is not what I wanted to do, YouTube. There we go. Alright, I think if we go upstairs, we will find... what we are looking for.
Top quality potions right here.
You're not the one that wanted the golden Roland's tears. Maybe her. Nope.
It is a pleasure, Outlander.
Freshweed tea.
Do you require my services?
I just like tea. We've got
Where is that
plenty of books. Jobasha. Oh, Paxon, come here. Paxon is carrying plenty of books. No, we have a bunch. Hello, Huia.
Please go ahead. Speak.
Jobasha. Bart.
Sarah?
I should probably make sure I've read these books before I sell them. Yeah, that one's okay.
May you walk on warm sand. What can Khajiit do for you? Greetings,
You have
friend.
the Wolf Queen Volume 4. You do not. Okay. Let's go see if we can find a scout. You're a rogue.
Is there something I can do for you?
You're a savant.
Our doors are always open.
Fighters' quarters. Foreign quarter. There's Bahrain upstairs. Okay.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
No,
Hello, Harris.
we're good.
May I help you?
Bramblebur, my friend. Constant effects, spell absorption, resist normal weapon. That's really nice. Let's see. Nobody can afford that. Shadow Weave Ring. Fighters Guild. What was I supposed to do for Logrub? I guess I need to talk to him more about that debt. Because I don't know where that person is supposed to be. Scout in the Fighters Guild. Da, da, da. Drozemar, Khajiit in St. Dylan can jump higher than anyone I know. I wonder what his secret is. Well, he's a Khajiit.
Pleasure is all mine.
Acrobat. Julian, we keep forgetting to train you. Fighters, they're okay, as long as they don't talk to you about their daring exploits. In fact, so long as they don't talk to you at all. Hey, I am a member of the guild. Let's improve one of your skills. Armor. Medium. I don't see it. No. No. Mm-mm.
Hail, friend.
Well, let's go talk to the boss and see what he wants us to do about that debt, which we have no Sovereign Doves says that Laurel Stoin in Alderaan owes him 2,000 septums. Get the debt money and bring it back to me. You get to keep half of it yourself. She can be found at the Rat in the Pot in Alderaan. Go there and get the 2,000 septums she owes and report back to me.
I offer a good trade, friend. Interested?
Yeah. Yeah.
What business can we do today?
Does this hood look good on you? No, that looks stupid.
I have many bargains. What are you looking for?
That may be a way to hide the fact that I've got a Dremora traveling with me. We used to have Toad's scale back at the beginning. Alright. You know what we should have done? Altsotha, right? The depths of Altsotha. Yeah, we'll get that scout to take us there. I like how all the scouts seem to be, I'm blanking, what are they called? Wood elves. Osmer. Not sure if I've been here before or not.
There is no sigh!
Hi! Who are you? And why are you attacking me?
There is no
Oh my goodness, that was a lot. Right inside the door, that was a lot. I'm not healing you. Where is Latte? He's wearing a pointed hat. It's kind of hard to lose him. Dark Brotherhood Assassin. Gee. Just when you thought you were done with them. I mean... Remind me to look for flowers when we leave.
I fought
Okay, clearly. Aaron, where are you? You are surprisingly squishy for a Dremora. Ebony Tower Shield. Dang. Imperial Silver Cuirass. Here, you can have this. Dwarven Jinx Sword. Clanfair Claw. I'll take it. Why are there so many Dark Brotherhood here? Because this isn't a shrine to Sithis, is it? Lower level. We'll need to go down there, I'm sure. The torch is odd looking because it was designed to be used to burn away moss. That might be better than the one Aaron's using.
There is no escape. There is no escape.
Damn it, Latte! If any of you are hanging around, go hydrate. Alright.
wounds are great.
Lower level. I'm just doing this so we can say we've completely explored everything. Alright.
You in.
Doesn't he look just thrilled to have been summoned from oblivion? Damn it, Latte! Why are you so squishy? I've done everything I can to boost his resistance and... You know, he's wearing the Ring of Finaster and... fortified his health with everything I could, and he's just... Latte. Okay.
There is no escape.
The moons guide you, friend. Very well.
Die. There is someone watching me. I can tell. You in.
I don't know how much damage he has to take before the knockdown script takes effect. We don't like the knockdown script. Okay. Dark Brotherhood Chris Knife. Dark Brotherhood Umvar? What is that? Oh, was that our Dremora friend disappearing?
You honor latte with your visit. Very well. How can latte serve you?
Silver Flame Blade, that's less than exciting. Spirit Knife.
You will endure.
Long enough.
We gotta get that robe enchanted, dear. That worked. It wasn't great, but it worked. Okay. It sends an aura of crystal eggs here. Daedric darts. Daedric Tanto. Amulet of Sanguine Nimble Armor. Glove of Sanguine Swiftblade. Ring of Sanguine Fluid Evasion. We are definitely going to have to go say hello to Enno after this. Cornbread. Black Lichen. The Wolf Queen Volume 6. Chance's Folly. Glass Throwing Knife. That's lovely. Five Tenants. Daedric Tanto. Dark Brotherhood Hood. Ancient Dagoth Brandy.
You will endure. I fought wars for
I had to pick something to worship, Mehruz Dagon is the Prince of Ambition. Perhaps you know a little of ambition, but my ambitions are mighty indeed. Come, let's not waste time with idle chatter. Let's stick together and be ready to fight. You never know what you might get in one of these ruins. Shoes? You temple people have the stupidest relics ever. What is up there? Us temple people, remember, I worship the 9 divines. I'm just infiltrating the temple. So we can make sure we know what's going on with the distant priests. And make sure Mayra Milo stays safe. I love that robe. Don't think we need that. Definitely don't need a copy of Corpse Preservation. There's a lot going up. Oh, there's the egg. Anybody know why the Dark Brotherhood is in a shrine to Mehruz Dagon? Just out of curiosity. Let's keep exploring. Just want to make sure there's nothing up here. I also don't want to drop us in lava, but that's a whole different thing. Okay, lower level. Inner shrine? Oh my goodness, she's got everything. Why am I hearing fire?
I want wars more ferocious than you.
Thank you for not dying this time, Latte. You did a really good job at that. Aaron, we'll work on it. I think the large scales, where did they go? Those we can sell. A little bit of inventory management there. Thank you for your patience. Lair Sigil Amulet. No idea. Daunting Morning Star. Book of Life and Service. Lycanthropy. You attempt to read the tomb but can learn nothing more. Is that because I'm dumb, or is it because
Warm day to you, friend.
I already know the spell? Might be better than his bound weapon, I don't know. I think his bound weapon. Staff of the Forefathers. Exquisite Robe of Mafala. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. For the love of God. Hi, you made your own mod pack or download ready to use? I have not made a mod pack. I have a mod list. If you go to the description of this stream, there's a link to my Patreon, and I think the second post down from the top is the mod list, is a Google Doc mod list. So, I need to take a look at what the mod packs are, but I'm not, because I don't know how they work right now. Doesn't want to talk to me. Ebony Broadsword. No? You don't want to talk to me? Okay. I can take that off. Okay.
I fought Guard.
Oh, we never found the Shoes of St. Realms. Where the heck would they be? That's the whole reason we came here. The Depths of Alsotha. Where was that dead body? I see you've also made my own mod list for Skyrim and New Vegas, but looking to try Morrowind with mods. I would definitely, in this day and age, mod Morrowind, even if it's just getting intelligent textures from Ramiros and some of the quality of life mods. You can either do OpenMW, which is basically re-engineering the game, or you can do the Morrowind graphics extender with the Morrowind script extender, which adds Lua mods. Lua is not fully implemented in MWS in Open Morrowind yet. I'm running MWSC, the script extender. So it lets me do things like right-click and exit. It lets me run a survival mod. It makes things a whole lot more interesting and convenient. Where are the shoes? Are they up there? I just throw mods together until it crush, and then figure out why. I'm from the era of Morrowind where the motto might as well have been modded till it crashes. And I have a ridiculous number of mods here, and we've got, like right now, I don't know why there's a cell in the West Gash that I can't get to. I gotta figure out what's going on there. Where are these stupid shoes? Are you like holding them or something? No? Oh, here's a chest I didn't see before, and that's a pretty high lock level. What do you know, shoes? Where's my fang? There we go. Leave my bottle of tea that's empty behind. It's a shrine to Mehru's Dagon. I'm not gonna be fussed about getting in trouble for littering. Especially not after we caused such havoc. Now, is it Alsotha where you can find the Roland's Tier Gold Scannet? I think I'm not not sure where they are. Ooh, Nernroot. We need like 14 more of those.
You will die.
Aaron, you don't do too well with fire. I also mod Skyrim and New Vegas basically from game release. I keep hearing about New Vegas. What is it in comparison to Morrowind when it comes to combat? Like, I'm one of those people that kind of needs the background dice roll because I'm so terrible at combat.
You're finished. You will die.
Like, for the Mass Effect games, I had to be on storytelling mode, and I still struggled to get through it because of the combat. I found the Roland's Tier gold cannon. Yay! Okay, which way is the Azurus Coast from here? That way. Is that all the gold cannon that's around here? Yeah, I think so. What is that? Do not get killed by fish, please. That would be a rather ignominious way to go. There's no dice roll, just RPG shooter. Better your shooting stats equals better you shoot, but you need basic aim. Yeah, that's where I come in trouble. Though I have been doing okay with the archery in this game, which is really weird. This is the first time that I'm playing a scout, and this is the first time I've tried to up the marksman skill. This is not why we came over here, but we might as well go inside and take a peek. You need RPG where no need to aim. Try Baldur's Gate 3. That's the new one, right? The newest one?
You will die.
One gold coin. Okay. Ashfall. Yes, it's the new one. Okay. I will have to check and see if it will even run on my system. Oh man, we're getting toward the end of the month. I gotta do the Windows 11 update, damn it. I'm not looking forward to that. The game has turn-based combat and dice rolls for attacks and stuff. I like turn-based combat. It lets me think instead of just flailing around. Heard it's dead, you will let us go free? Yes.
Not to be afraid of this one.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of you guys. You guys can all go free. Morrowind and Morrowind's slavery.
You have need of a
BS
loyal
is
servant?
a disgrace, and the
Khajiit
fact that
better
the
than lizard.
Empire
We work hard.
humored
No
them
steal. Make you happy.
just makes it all worse. Why are there Telvanni crystals down here? And it looks like there might be Dwemer Ruin ones? Huh. I'm not sure if this was just a redo of it to make it not suck so much, or if there was additional questing. I don't know. Maybe we'll get sent back here, but Herd is definitely dead. And the slaves are free. So. Mouse meat, stewed cabbage. Crushed by a boulder. Your sailboat. Why do I have a sailboat? That's weird. Oh. Oh! Dwemer Ruin. That would explain them. Dwemer Ruin pieces down below. Are we getting excited about a slaughterfish, guys? I have no idea how you would say that. Baldur's Gate 3, very moderate requirements, like Intel. Yeah, I've got no idea what I have, so. And this one must have had a rebirth redo, because it's full of water. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't remove mods mid-game. But I was just absolutely fed up with the rebirth. Redo's not working. What is my short blade at? Can we switch yet? 98. We're getting there. I saw it. Where is it? if we're gonna get punched by a ghost, we at least ought to get loot out of it. Railbreck's disabled Centurion. That thing weighs a frickin' ton. Aaron, carry, please. If your PC can handle modded Morrowind, I'm sure it'll handle Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, good to know. Here, carry some of this stuff. That's an... Okay, I guess that is an amulet. I should probably put my potions that I don't need in the potion box. Yeah, always, but... If I burn out on Morrowind again, especially during the winter, then having a game to take a gander at would be good. I bet the Adventurers Guild is who is gonna want that Centurion sphere that I just picked up. Trapped. I don't think we need any rubber. I think Latte's already carrying 2 pieces. Who traps their closet? Dwarven acoustic rock. I've had multiple ones of those. Okay. Why are you floating? Here. I don't know much about Dwemer sites, really. Look at these towers. It must have been amazing before it was ruined. Okay, your strength is fine, so that's not the problem. You're just floating. Okay. Maybe this person I'm seeing over here is a scout? And if so, maybe she can take us to the cave we can't find. You're not a scout. Who are you? Traveler, I don't know who you are, but if Stendar did not send you himself, I must ask for aid either way. What happened? A group of us Knights of Stendar came to investigate the long-lost Duskmoth ruins just to the northwest of here. This was no simple venture. We were overwhelmed by the undead and other creatures. Though many of them were slain by our hand, they were far too much for us, and I barely escaped with my life. I asked of you to gather trinkets of my 3 fallen companions. Their amulets will do. Sure, if I come across the ruins, I'll go in and take a look. Be careful, I don't know what evil remains. I will wait here for you. Duskmoth was planned to become an imperial fort. It's not very old, it just never made it to completion. We were tasked with an attempt to reclaim it, but the elements and situation are far too dangerous. Okay.
Well met.
The ruins are right over there. But that is the person that I wanted to talk to. What is this? Minabi? I don't think you're gonna be a Giab Druel. No, I'm not gonna give you 500 gold. You're wearing a skirt and have no visible weapons. You know the dancing lights cantrip. Okay. Insults of the Dunmer, potion of slow falling. What other games do you like? Well, Morrowind is tied for King's Quest V to Absence Makes the Heart Go Yonder as my favorite game of all time. That's also a nostalgia thing. I remember playing it when I was like 5. I also love Betrayal in Antara. That has some of the unexpectedly best world building for a game that got absolutely no love.
I fought Guad, ferocious.
I like Dragon Age Origins. Like I said with Mass Effect, I had to do storyteller mode. Why are you poisonous? I don't know.
You will die where you stand.
Fajori the Scout. If you hadn't started attacking us, I could have used your services. Look, really old Boards of Magic, which I tried to. I need to figure out how to set up OBS better so I can play that one. There's oh, Might and Magic 7. That's my my comfort game. There's nothing quite like mowing down a bunch of goblins to de-stress you. However, I'm used to playing that one on a laptop where my hands can cover the entire keyboard and having the mouse right below or in the center of the keyboard, and I tried to play it on my desktop, which I'm on right now. Didn't work. So, can't play that one right now. Kwama egg. Motzi. Oh, hey, this is all Motzi, yeah? Julan! Bandits or outlaws here or both. They must be. Who else would live in a cave? I guess they could be really unfriendly, well-armored hermits. I like Mass Effect and Dragon Age Origin 2. Dragon Age 2 was meh. Inquisition and 4 I haven't even played. Yeah, I haven't played 2, though it's one of my friend's favorite games. Let me see those things. Yep, stupidest relics ever. Yeah, well. Alright, he may start giggling. I know I shouldn't humor him, but he is really just a giant college Ashlander frat boy. 59 gold added. We've already looked through those. Really? Is this it? No. Okay. Bandit layer. Oh, this is quite extensive. Fancy.
You will die.
There's someone coming at us with an axe. Every time I see that lightning attack branching down, I'm like, it reminds me of that meme where it's like, fuck these 6 fish in particular. Yeah.
Khajiit serve. Khajiit serve well.
What are you doing here? Can you let Shaba go free? Yes. Alright. Shaba, you got anything special to say? Nope. What are you doing here? Oh,
Yes?
Shaba, you are a fast one. Nobody needs spoiled potions. Shaba, let me free your friends.
Yes? Excuse me, Sarah.
Did I never check him for a key? Is that what was going on? No, he didn't have the key on him. We're missing somebody.
Your bidding,
Warm day to
Sarah. Khajiit better than lizard. We work hard, no steal. Make you happy.
Well, this is an absolute mess. Surfeit of Thieves. Your character reminds me of a Valkyrie. Yeah, I can see it. It's, a golden saint headdress. Ah, here is the dude.
No mercy.
Khajiit serve. Khajiit serve well.
And there is the key that I should have had. Gold ribbon of merit. Okay, latte, level 38. And the Reaver. Oh, you're a Reaver. 21. And Caswin is 17, but Caswin is Caswin. So it really don't matter. Still not sure what those are or what I'm supposed to be doing with them. I will need to do an off-stream alchemy binge soon. I have certainly gathered enough ingredients to make lots and lots of potions, which I can then sell for lots and lots of money. Redguard Steeled Axe Sword? That's a weird one. Not worth the wait to carry it to sell it, though. My character Dacia, is supposed to be half Nord, half Dunmer, but I couldn't find a good race, so she's actually Stone Elf race that Wesley created. And they didn't have a black hairstyle. The closest was like ash blonde streaked with gray. But when we found this Valkyrie helm with the attached wig, we've switched it out for that. And we got the helm off of Staada, the servant of Sheogorath that's harassing Azura's priestess in the Sheogorad region. There was a whole selection of these helmets with different colored ponytails, which I think Arvessa is carrying in her backpack, because I didn't know what else to do with them. I should probably just put them in a chest in one of my houses, but... You were the one I heard.
Freely.
Go free. There we go.
Share your thoughts.
Yeah, she appears in other TS games, but only in Morrowind Golden Saints have this helmet with wings. I mean, clearly Sheogorath should be equipping them better. Come on.
Warm day to you, friend.
Alright, this was a weird little tomb, or not tomb, smuggler's cave. Quite a lot of loot. Quite a lot of loot.
Blessing of Azura.
Latte, you're carrying a bunch of stuff. Take the limeware platter off my hands. Take a gem pouch. I don't think we're going to use the explosives. Couldn't find the guy anyway. Not giving you that back. Because you would probably try and murder me. Maybe he likes skimpy outfits. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's Sheogorath. Who are you? Halt, what is your business here? I'm just an adventurer. How interesting. Just out exploring in the dangerous wilderness. Aren't you special? Anyway, keep your eyes peeled for a Nord named Kier Agnarsson. We have a warrant for his arrest, although that means his death, because he won't go quietly, and I look forward to him resisting us. He's been robbing caravans doing business with House Halu, and that just isn't going to work for us. His days are numbered, as are yours if you interfere. Now, move along. Okay. Jerk faces. Well, I think we found the ruins of Fort Buckmoth. Oh. I love how my spellcasters are charging to the front. Okay.
Finished.
Iron Claymore. Dusk Moth Ruins. South Tower. I've created a magic quill. What's magic about it? It's now a short blade. Interesting. Imperial short bow. the south tower. Where? Julan, are you stuck in the damn door? Okay. I think there's an issue with Bumpity Bump and companions, but getting stuck in the doors, but I'm not sure. Oh man! Morrowind's like, short blade to 99? Don't think so. Very laggy and buggy. Yeah, of course, you know. McAfee, go away. Not as buggy as it could be, like, far fewer bugs than normal. Like, that's my only error message when I boot up right now. And the stream is lagging, but I'm not experiencing that much lag playing. Of course, I like a lower FPS, so it's not quite as zoomy. It doesn't make me motion sick, which was a problem. But then again, I had actually gotten her speed up to 100 and then used a console command to take it back down to 50 because we were zooming too fast. And now we get to pause for a moment while MGEXE generates distant land and the grass in Cyrodiil. At least I'm assuming that's what it's doing. Yeah, the first time I tried distant land, I made myself absolutely motion sick. It's gotten better. Probably didn't help that I generated it and then I went up to tell Urus, that was definitely laggy. No flying simulators for me. Just hilarious because I work for an airline. But I move cargo, I don't fly. Aw, we get to... Jump down the hole in the floor. I think there's another door.
afraid.
Oh! That's why you couldn't fit through the door. Well, this is not creepy at all. Where did we lose Aaron? Did he get stuck in a door? We did not have you marked. And he's stuck in the door.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
I will suffer greatly.
I like how those guys just fall apart.
You will die. You will
What are we fighting and where is it? One, is Aaron dead? Ah, okay, I see it.
I want a boss more ferocious than you, you pig. You will die.
Where's Aaron? Knight of Stendar. Poor bastard. And that was the monster that killed him. Vampire dust. We're just gonna levitate over here. Burnt corpse. I'm hot. Gee, Ashfall, I wonder why. Necromancer or vampire? He was a vampire. When we killed him, he had ash on it, vampire ash on him. Now the problem is we've only found 2 of the 3 missing knights. Yeah, that would be the jerk. And there are quite a few coffins, which is concerning. I think this fort was made because someone was testing out some new of Ash and Blight assets. And they wanted to make sure. I need to feed. Give me your blood. You're a knight of Stendar. Find your faith. No, you're right. I must resist. I shall deliver these amulets back to the families of the fallen, but at first I must take care of this illness. Thank you. And take this. I will not yield the blade until I am cured. Justice has been added to your inventory. I think they meant wield, not yield. Justice. Turn undead, absorb magicka. Okay. I must take care of this illness. Thank you. I have a book explaining how to do that. Okay, we found 3 of them. Let's go back and tell the dude. I think he's down... Yeah, he's down here. Oh, that's still dead. Can't imagine wearing someone else's shoes. Well, the temple is weird. Also, I think there's a comment in there that I could make.
Champion and legionary, how can I do for you?
Valerio Silidor returned to Duskmoth Ruins as a vampire, but I was able to convince him to stay vigilant and finish his duties as a knight. He thanked me by giving me his sword and swore to end the vampiric curse himself. Wait a minute, is this the same dude? Yes, it is.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Weird duplicate guy. And we need to find a scout.
There is no escape. You're finished.
Come on, guys. It's a mud crab. It may be a very large mud crab. See, that is how you do it. Unfortunately, firing arrows from like 5 centimeters away is not the way to go. Where am I in comparison to Malagmar? Oh, it's right around up there. We'll go ask the scout in Pilgrim's Rest if she can help us find the missing cave. So it might be in the Azura's Coast region because it was not in the Ascadian Isles.
We make a special.
You're a caravaner with no silt strider. YouTube laggy to stream stops from time to time. Yeah, I see it. Not happy about that. I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's my internet. Which, if it's my internet, then Comcast needs to get their act together. And it's not like we have a storm going. Take my pants off. And yes, I regularly come to Malagmar pilgrimage base and bring Daedra with me. I suppose we could buy him some kind of face mask.
Greetings, friend.
You have
I'm right
something
here.
to say, Outlander.
Most pilgrims will need guards and guides to reach pilgrim sites, but someone like you should have no trouble on your own. Follow Foyada Ilibal northwest to Mount Cand, then Mount Arsina Bibi is northeast of Mount Cand, across the Foyada Zarabale. Just take your time, keep landmarks in sight, and be ready to hoof it back to the stronghold if you get in trouble. Kinky with a I'm wearing a skirt and also greaves,
I'll do what I can.
which look more like leggings have leggings under them. Mage's Guild. Warlock's Ring. Ashir Badon.
Sing, sing, imagine the pleasure. Everything's fun when you don't have a care. Brave little squib with the heart so pure, always in search of adventure.
I really hope I haven't raided this one and somehow missed. Nope, never been here. Okay. Alright, boys, let's go. So apparently first we have to... I don't know. Let's just go inside.
How are you?
Well, this is interesting. Ancient chest. Old key. Hey, Julian, want some Colovian? I don't know what to do about this stream. If I stop, it won't let me restart if I stop. YouTube makes no money off of me. Aaron, don't die. Where is he? Come on, Aaron. Move away from the Ashlander. Thank you. Okay. She's probably got the Ring of the Wind on her. Or no, the Warlock's Ring. The Warlock's Ring of the Archmage Cyrabane is one of the most popular relics of myth and fable. In Tamriel's ancient history, Cyrabane saved all of the continent by judicious use of his ring, and ever since it has helped adventurers with less lofty goals. It is best known for its ability to reflect spells cast at its wearer and to improve his or her speed and to restore health. No adventurer can wear the Warlock's Ring for long, for it is said that the ring is Cyrabane's alone to command. I mean... okay. Response to Barrow's speech. We've read that one already. Arvessa read that one. Julian, I believe, called it guar shit, but Julian has issues. Most of them related to the Empire. Or the Tribunal. Hold that, please. Blue paint pot. Don't think I need that. A game at dinner. Alright. What a story of a ring. Yep. Yagrum Bagarn has spent his many, many years
Probably nothing.
researching all of these artifacts. That was not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. Okay. So we need to turn in the threads of the web spinner before we lose them. So let's do that first. Asinarian is in the underworks of the St. Olms Canton here in Vivec. Find this foul place and honorably execute Durus Marius, the leader of the Meyruz Dagon cultists. Okay. Novelli Seren. Yes, she is much blown upon, as the Ashlanders would say, a disgrace, though I must admit I enjoyed her favors myself many years ago. She lives in the St. Olms Canton now. I believe she runs a shop there. You have the ring of sanguine fluid evasion. Would you deliver this ring to Mafala's service? The threads of the web spinner return to us one by one. I wonder how many threads I have left. I probably don't want to know. Everybody calm down. It's just Paxson. And Ari. Okay, Paxson, just wander around. You do what you do. Where the heck?
Friend. We extend you
Where did Julian go? Okay. Aaron.
What can Latte do for you?
Latte is just fine. The Shoes of St. Realms, are they an artifact? No. Not according to Yagrum. Where'd the boss go? There he is.
It's so good to meet you.
Have you found the Shoes of St. Realms? Yes, these are the shoes. Will you return them to their proper place in the temple? Good, I will make sure they are cared for. The temple recognizes you. Dacia, you're now Dacia the Disciple. There is a foul cult operating under the St. Dylan Canton here in Vivec. Their meeting place is known as Ihinapolit. The cult meets there. I only know that is somewhere between the St. Dylan Canton. Go there with fire in your eyes and in your heart. Bring the temple's justice to the leader of this cult, Bajamond. I wish I could accompany you, but I can...
What do you want, Outlander? I'm never too busy for good talk.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Wait,
Is there
what's
something
this?
you need?
Sacred Lands Cuirass. Oh, that's some kind of temple armor. We don't
May
have
I help?
anyone except for Arvessa, who's a member of the temple right now. But she... Where's her buoyant armature stuff? So, we don't need to worry about
I
that.
suppose
Now we
there's
have
no
to clear
harm in
cults out of both of the cantons. Clearly the temple has been shirking if there are cultists in both St. Dylan's and St. Olm's. Doesn't fit her style. Latte no dying back there. God, Latte died. Latte, why? Why do we do this? All the time. I don't know what else I can do to buff him. Seriously, he's got the Ring of Finaster, he's got Fortify Health stuff, he's got... I think he's got spell absorption, all kinds of resistances. I know Danae was talking to Abbott to see if Smart Companion could possibly do something. To make companions less squishy. We'll see. Because I really don't like the knockdown scripts that you find on the Strider's Nest and Caswin and Dinky. It always seems to not work out right. It always seems to bug out. Okay, Latte,
Blessing of the 2 months upon you.
stay out here. Chit chat with the cultist, make sure she doesn't follow us in.
Very well.
Die finished.
Now you tried! Oh!
Everyone's still alive. Ari, would you like some trauma root? There you go. Well, this place is a mess. No idea what that did. Daedra Magica Potion. A bowl. Mythic Dawn Robe. Daedra Blood Potion. I'll just take all of this. Relas, I request a meeting. There is an artifact of our Lord on this island that I have need of for my activities in Cyrodiil. I will not name it in this letter. Come to Abernit, or meet the fate of the false faithful who were here before me. In Dagon's name, Quarrenhall. Daedric Shrines of Vardenfell. Summon Clanthier. Scroll of Hellfire. Why is the wardrobe locked? Don't know. Magic essence. Ramina's Nightmare.
There is no escape.
Belt of Sanguine Hewing, Belt of Sanguine Surflight. Totally the work of the Mythic Dawn, yeah. You're just a lackey, you don't have any sanguine anything. potion box is completely full, so Ari, please carry it for me. Those are both full. Let me make another one real fast. Common shoes, Mythic Dawn left glove, right glove. Mythic Dawn hood. It's been a hot minute since we've been in one of these.
Latte hopes you bring glad tidings very well.
Alright, Latte, let's go across to St. Olms and do the same thing there that we just did here. And I don't know how long this light spell lasts, but oh my goodness. Did not mean to cast it on myself.
May I help you? Do you have something to say? You will die. Your wounds are great. You will die. Die.
I don't know what they're yelling about. There's probably a slaughterfish or something down there. Because we like to be very melodramatic. Oh, this is the arena. Not St. Dylan's. Okay, helps. There we go. It's the one with the thingy on it. The statue
Tidings and good
of the
wishes.
saint. Here we go.
You Inma.
I'm about ready to just throw us into the water so y'all can kill the slaughterfish or whatever it is. Or they just like to yell. Yeah. They do enjoy that.
You will die.
It's a rat.
You Inma.
Die, you two. Sorry, hacky. Alright, Latte, no dying this time.
You will die.
You will die where you stand.
butler. What are you? Well, you're not attacking us, so I suppose I can sketch out you right quick. This looks like a loose page from one of the books of Daedric summoning. You carefully recite the invocation. Oh, yeah, hi. Hi. Is that really necessary? Now Julan is damaged. Grumite eggs. Smoked ballywog leg. Bread. Unrefined green moat. Expensive beaded hat. Okay, I gotta put it on. We gotta see what this is. Do we look stupid? I think we look stupid. Do I want to give this to someone? Yeah. Latte, let's walk away from the lady. Exquisite robe of Somerset. Philippa sleeves. I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm not fond of them, but we can live. Because armor bite is a thing. Am I missing anything else? I think that's all the basics. Flame stock, cornbread, cabbage. Those are just trees.
What is it, mortal? Have you come to be of service to Shagarath? That in and of itself speaks toward your madness. This pleases me. Fetch the Fork of Horripilation from the Mad Hermit near Aldredania. Take care with him. He's not the most stable man.
Hence.
Use the fork wisely, mortal. Few have wielded it who have not come away changed. Use the fork to strike a death blow to the giant bull Netch that resides near the hermit. Do this. Return the Fork of Horripilation to me, and Shagarath will reward you well.
Cheese! Cheese! Grumite eggs. He was an older fellow. Alright, now.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
Nope, Hexon, you can still wander around here. I love how we just waltz into the High Fane with multiple Daedra in tow. Have you cleansed the cult of Hinapolit? Yes, I heard Bajamund is dead, and the dark cult has been cleansed from the shrine. You have earned the respect of the ancestors. Please take this ancestral wisdom staff and my gratitude. I have no more duties for you. Thank you for all you've done, disciple. Speak with Tolls Valen in Aldron or Thera Rothaloth in Malagmar if you seek more duties.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard.
We'll reward you with his golden saint. Alright. Recall. We're gonna report into Enno, and then I need to sign off because I need to have lunch. How goes the fight? So Doris Marius is dead, and the cult in the shrine has been crushed. Please take these 2,000 drakes as if there were a writ of execution. I mean, sanguine hewing. You can have that before I lose it. You can have that before I lose it. I only issue special duties. If you're looking for a writ, go speak to the other masters. The Night Mother is already dead? You've done well, Dacia Blackeye. This ritual dagger has been passed from one Grand Master to another for years. I believe you are the one who should wield it now and darken its blade with blood. Woohoo! Okay, special duties. Alright. We will save it here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I will see you next time.